Crack-a-lackin', boys. Welcome to day 4 of the Disco Suppadonathon. Same things as we are, same thing we have been doing basically. So we'll be playing some Disco Elysium, and then we are going to be moving on to Hades today. So I hope you all are looking forward to that. Personally, I am, because Hades is a weird game for me. Because I bought it when it was in early access, which I know you shouldn't really do, but it's one of those games where I was like, oh man, like it looks super good. I'm gonna try it in early access. I'm gonna like help them like develop the game and all that. And I played it for a while, like I would say about 2 months. I played Hades when it was in early access, and then I stopped playing it. And then all of a sudden, I remembered, oh hey, Hades, that's a pretty cool game. And then I look at my Steam library, and guess what's there already? Hades. And I'm like, oh, I remember now. I bought this several months ago. So, well, more like several years ago. But, yeah. So, with that, I'm gonna hop over to the game. Also, gonna make sure I actually have Disco Elysium up, because that would be a good idea, I think. Having Disco Elysium actually up and running before I switch over to the game, so you're not just staring in silence at the black screen. Let me just also take a sip of coolant. Man, I haven't talked about this at all, but so where I used to live, the humidity was very, very low where I used to live, right? And it resulted in me being able to just like have like a cup of coolant right next to next to me, and there'd be some condensation, of course, because it wasn't like a what's it called, a zero humidity environment like Antarctica, but the humidity, there'd be very little like condensation on the outside of the cup. So like when I would drink the cup, right, like unless it was like a metal glass, or that it was like filled absolutely like with a crap ton of ice, it wouldn't really get any condensation on it. And oh, weird. Sorry, I just got an app, Super Robot Wars 30, and there's a Gundam on it. The new Gundam. That's cool. Anyways, I digress. The condensation here where I live now, which is very, very close to the coast, about an hour's drive away from the coast, it like pours. It pours condensation. Like I could fill up another glass of water, I think, with the condensation of my glass right now. It's wild. So like I just took a sip of of my coolant, right? And it straight up like dumped a giant glob of water onto my foot. Weird thing to complain about? Yes. Do I care? A little bit. Tiny bit. Just a smidge. You know how it is. Why is it so... Oh, I was playing Crypt of the Necrodancer. I remember I had to increase the size. Whoopsies. Let's fix this, boy. Why are you snapping so oddly, game? Game, please work with me here, game. I think that's gonna have to be good enough for now, boys. Alright. Last we left off, we were basically the entire stream yesterday was me doing a debrief, fighting up with the lady driver, talking with the Hardy Boys, talking with the victim, well, like the lover of the hang victim, and discovering that the Hardy Boys was lying through their teeth about it. Jorgun or Mega Mix? I'll give you a coin where you can hang, man. Listen to the goal. Village. There is one in the pawn shop nearby. I know that. I told you she can't talk to you now, but you need to Big Heights build. From your autopsy, ask a little later when she collects her. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now let us go and try to listen to the Door Gunner tapes. Oh, oh, money! Money! I can do money! Hang on, do I have a bag? Do I have a bag? I think I have a bag somewhere. I do. Time for bag. I'm gonna clean up the town, boys. I'm gonna clean up the town, starting with my own room. Maybe. It does not look like that from my perspective. He does have stuff. But you see, I don't have money. I would. I also wish I could take the I also wish I could take the money from not the money, the bottles from my room and sell them. But, you know, I guess I just gotta be a good Samaritan. Start cleaning up my own junk. Well, not my own junk. The town's junk. Who's this? Oh, it's this guy. It's just a random NPC. Got it. Cool. It is. What time is it? It is like getting to 10 o'clock, I think. So we have about 12 hours to do our our stuff today. So we need to talk to a couple of people. Obviously, we need to get enough money to get the video player working. Trying to find bottles too, so we can sell them and not break. Hey, we can. That's cool. Cool. We can. We can get bottles. Hang on. I want to see how much. I want to see how much I'm gonna get from a single. I think they said 10 cents, which is not a lot, but hopefully better than nothing. Where do I sell the bottles? See, where can I sell bottles? Nope. Don't want to sell. I don't want to get on the sauce right now. Hey, okay, so we can get money. So we should just try to collect money. Hello, RCB. We should just try to collect money throughout the day, as in collect bottles throughout the day. Yeah, I kind of wish we were able to get the bottles from my room, because there's a lot of bottles there. Might be able to. Because we still need to pay off our debts. Oh, there we go. You didn't need to tell me this time, RCB. I got it.
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
It's only a deep in, but there are things in there you don't want to meet. I think I'm gonna die. Means how slowly his giant chest of flame and his mouth slightly open.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Oh, I think he's bugged.
Okay, of course. There could be weapons aiming at us right now, somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not the time. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right.
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really bad idea.
Yeah, maybe.
I think we should maybe even get going now.
Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't pressure the potential killer, or a potential killer into giving us information. That might be for the best.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy grab. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is.
Alright,
Drapes it over
boys.
his machine.
He was acting tough before. This definitely scared him a little. You being here.
Oh. We need to find battles. Battles. Something. Need something to sell. We need money, boys. I don't want to sleep on the street. Not yet. Not now. Thank you, RCB. Okay. We need to find the price of the player as well. Can I rummage through the garbage? Oh wait,
Yes.
no. I'm gonna do that. Take the bottle. Take that. Money's money, you know, boys. Even if you have to rummage through garbage. Maple, aren't you supposed to start streaming soon? You goober? Am I misremembering? That could be the case. Okay. I don't mean to be here. We are trying to find our way to the pawn shop to get a new tape player. Just the issue is there's money I need to pay off. I need to pay off my room tonight so I don't sleep on the street. I wonder if I actually if I would be forced to sleep on the street, or if I could just keep going. I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like that's a bad idea, you know, boys. Just forcing myself to stay awake with sheer grit and power. Alright, we know this tape player's up here.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at.
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man.
Yeah, fair
It's
enough.
12 real.
Just don't ask him for the smallest amount. You'll insult him. The others will work.
Sounds like a rip-off, but okay. We'll make it 10.
Yeah, boys! Okay.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
I like this guy. I like the pawn shop owner. I mean, he's constantly high, but it makes sense considering the fact he was like basically a liquidator from a fusion reactor accident. Fusion reactor accident.
couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold. The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal.
I think they said Wednesday.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Yeah, it's on Wednesday, but you know. Got the tape player. Okay, so we just gotta equip this. Okay, we got that. Then we got that.
The tutorial is just what you needed.
Alright, let's see. Push commencer, or commencer, since it's probably French, considering how this game is very, very French.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice one. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
But weren't they related? Like, not related. They were in a relationship.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording.
Yeah, I feel like I should include content warning while playing this game, but I'm unsure. This definitely doesn't feel...
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work.
Let me look it up. Apparently the developing studio is at least partially based in Estonia. I mean, there's a lot of language bases from what I see. Like, yeah, it's a little heavy, but like Montanese itself as a word is. Hang on, I'm gonna pause so I don't waste time. Like the word itself, Montanese, which is where we are, is French in origin. Would you agree? Or at least French equivalent, like a Romance language. And then there's like, you know, the fact that they use commencer and arrêter and like moche, and they're very French in at least Montanese. But then there's like Jamrock and stuff, and Jamrock I feel like is German in origin of the name, and then Revachol itself is a word that I can't really identify the root, or at least the inspiration for the word.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still,
this look of suspicion. Yeah, Jamrock. That's a town. Well, that is like a district within Revachol. Jamrock.
There's more going on here than we know.
a village on the Samaran Isola in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service. I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
I would
As
agree.
you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
Hell yeah. This is the drip here, boys. My character looks like he is homeless. I don't know where we're gonna get the money. I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight, boys. It's I feel like I should have taken more money from people, but at the same time I don't want to.
The tear machines that your bottles clunk into.
But we need currency, boys. We need currency. The music playing right now is very appropriate for the pug. That was really weird. Is that playing from my... It was! That was cool. I like that. I like the fact that it was playing music from my boombox. Yeah, let's look at my journal real quick. Oh, we're going to Mega Mix. Ugh. 20 real. Where is Kuna's? Oh, enter flat number 12 in the Capside apartment. Sure. I mean, we need to talk with him, right? So I think Capsize is over here, or Capside. This way, I believe. Also, let's rummage in the garbage real quick. You know how it is. You know how it is, boys. Cleaning up the streets of Ravishal. Cleaning up these streets. Don't you ever say I'm not environmentally conscious. Jam on, little pug. Exactly. Exactly, boys. How the fuck do I get into this apartment? What? Can I search through here? What? What? There's so many search options. Hey, boy.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Oh.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. And here I was trying to be
You're
polite.
being mean.
Just
You're not being
helping
polite.
pigs.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways. She turns her head to face the coast and nods disdainfully toward Joyce, performing maintenance on her boat. Hatred, disgust, it's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
Why is she looking?
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity
Kind of.
to fend
Why is
her
everyone
off?
so bad here? I don't like anybody.
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever
Let's
tried
see.
your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cads. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely
Fair enough.
lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can
Anarchist?
to break up the
Okay.
tedium. I thought I'd mix it up. You know, yeah? Thanks. I'm sure
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Haha, good. Fuck you, bitch.
I ain't no snitch, pigsty.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Watch
Okay.
your back.
Yep, fuck you. Don't like you. Go. Is that okay? Go cry. Well, as a fully developed 6,000. Seriously? I mean, I knew it was a very developed setting, but 6,000 years? Where can I read this lore? Where can I read it? Where? I needs to knows.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers in. The police? No. Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the
The
east.
east. Okay. My thinking that's gonna be over here then. Oh, can. Kim, get out of the way. Kim, get out of the way. I need to pick up this can. Can's really hard to pick up, boys. Oh, hi, there's a person up here.
You see a young man
Smoker on the
a
balcony.
nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Damn. You hate to see it. Might have taken it down for they're making a show. I talked about this yesterday.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Oh, fair enough, dude.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole.
It does. It does have a great view.
Apologies, but this is my last one.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. As you wish. Is it really that important?
A little bit. A little bit.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
I need to get inside this apartment building. Can you help me? Can you tell me your name? Looks like we got a good view from the backyard. Can you tell me your name?
Help you? No, sorry, gendarme. I have to run. I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinet's standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh,
I remember you asking
You
what
asked me
kind
that,
of
didn't you?
landmass the city is located on. They said it was an archipelago.
no, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this
Oh,
muscular
oh, it is one of the
gentleman?
mercenaries.
Last week? I don't know. Look,
Either that or it's one of the Hardy Boys.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
He was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. How intriguing.
Booty call, got it.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer. He doesn't reply, gesturing.
Apparently, yes, the
with
landmass
his
as well is
cigarette.
divided into
Under the
so-called
grey
solas
sky,
and
snow continues
separated by the
to
pale.
pile
Yeah,
on the neighboring
those
windowsills.
RCB. Don't tell me anything about the pale. Because it keeps saying it, and I feel like it's a big part of the story, and I don't want to get spoiled on it, if that's alright with you.
Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching. Spy.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place.
Yeah,
to turn
boy!
for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains?
Hey, listen. Trying to make things okay again. Can we meet again somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems.
You'd love to see
almost
the green.
vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding. There's snow gathering on his hair and on his shoulders. A speckle of white against the purple that hangs loose on his slender frame.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone.
He's
placed
pointing.
right next
He's
to the
pointing.
front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He's pointing at something. The stone right here, probably.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
I just realized there's a penis on the door.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our... He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Aha!
A
Stone.
stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it. There's a key beneath it. rusted from the dirt.
Boys, we're going in.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
Let's go in, boys. I'm gonna take a sip of coolant. Coolant has been sipped upon, boys. Alright, new setting. Or new place, I guess. We should notice there's a missing pets all plus on top of each other. What? Okay. There's a lot to investigate here.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinge.
Oh hey, this
Secured
is
to the door
Kuno's
is the
place.
safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita. Your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
No response. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal.
Alright, let's get the chain cutters on, boys. You know the fit.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip.
There we
The
go.
cutter goes through.
God damn, we're getting good
Legs
fucking
fall to the
rolls
ground
today,
on the
boys.
side of the door.
OGs.
Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle.
This is probably gonna suck. It is going to be an apartment. It is going to be an apartment, everybody. I'm just letting everyone know what the context is. It is an apartment where a clearly abused child lives, where he has access, like a lot of access to drugs. So we're gonna find a lot of drugs. So just be ready
I know
for
there's
it.
no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Okay, we're gonna save. It's here somewhere. Yeah, it's a little disturbing that there's a vodka in a child's
folder lies
apartment.
open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room.
Hang on. I can hear him snoring.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit.
No, we're
right
not
here.
taking drugs.
Take inventory of it once this boring table shit is done.
Get the fuck out of here! Hey RCB, we got a bot here.
Blast it before you face the beast. Deruita. You're going to need the encouragement.
God damn, the game really wants me to get high as fuck on this amphetamines, right? I don't want to get high on amphetamines. I could. Taking his pants. Tim.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even. Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
Thanks. Thanks, RCB. Oh my god. God, like, just small interactions like this just makes me, like, tense up in this game. It's fucking wild.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl.
It's
there
a
is
dog.
something
I'm gonna
alive
die.
underneath it. You see a 60-year-old fat red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Oh, fuck me, guys. I thought it was gonna be like a dog and it was gonna fucking just slaughter me.
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to.
Yeah.
This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
Yeah, exactly.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep
Oh, the
with their
future has
eyelids
done.
still
Thank
open.
you.
Not a pretty sight.
Thank you, RCB. RCB's a babe.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
Fuck.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him and then falls back again, limp and defeated by sleep.
I'm a
loud
little
snore escapes his mouth.
I'm a little tempted to save scum this because I just want to see, right? Just for the idea of potentially getting that check, because that seemed like an interesting check. So we're gonna save scum because I just want to see. You know, boys. Steals pants.
Bundle of clothes heaped on the something. It doesn't give. It's not too late. Your hand touches. You see, you don't have to take him down.
Well,
The lieutenant's. There's still plenty to be scared of here.
I think he's still... This man won't be feeding.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind.
Can't you tell? It Look, he's trying to communicate.
One.
The man
Fuck!
groans once and then
Okay, whatever.
falls back again, limp and defeated by.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
I'm afraid it is. Look.
A groan rises from.
Okay, cool. This is just depressing. Let's just keep moving, boys. Oh, what? Wait, what? Dark curtains look covered in some sort of slime.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. No reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of. The lieutenant is concentrated on the hallway, scanning both ways for any approaches.
Unless we need to, I don't see a reason why we want to break
You
into
hear
people's
someone
apartments.
walking around inside. The walking stops abruptly. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? You hear the clacking of heels again in the sidewalks. Not getting defensive edge. If you have a warrant, I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get in.
Fair enough. Take that. Don't mind me, I'm just taking fucking everything, boys. Motherfucking everything. Probably sell some of the stuff we've been getting too. Bitch.
Just a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
This woman's health is failing her. There's not much to do. Not in this damp.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very
Yeah, it is very worrying. I don't want to see someone
What do
fucking
you
die.
want from me, policeman? Ask away, policeman. No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again, breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you? Great.
Or
Yeah.
whatever, you know.
They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the... Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
I imagine it's
I
a
think he studies
drug den.
astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always... Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall. That's what I said. Astrology.
Bruh.
The lieutenant shakes his head as, come on people, try to keep up any standards here.
I don't want to talk about Deweeters. Addicts. All of them. And sometimes I hear them scream.
Oh man, this apartment building is just depressing, boys.
They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
So she doesn't. Not after that one time. There's a that one time here. It didn't get physical. She heard something she doesn't want to hear again.
I don't like this.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
Hang on. Ah, doesn't matter.
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out.
Let's play penis music. Here. Penis music. No! No, I don't want an ad. Google. Hang on, just need to go through the Google. I'm gonna play some penis music. Alright, here we go. Got penis music. God, it's fucking loud. At least compared to the rest of the game. Alright, penis music.
The RT? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More people come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone. Oh, no. Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Brain, stop played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez. Like Susan Shamrock.
It is helping a little bit.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. We got some penis music.
Yes, I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show, and someone...
What's he in trouble for?
I'm actually gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off because it's already getting a little tiring.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28.
Got it.
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Luckily I came back and first read Maple's comments, otherwise that would have been weird to hear. Exactly.
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets.
Alright. Let's see. What else can I do here? Boys? Boys? Low on health? Put points into endurance. I simply choose not to die.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
I don't like Cindy. Cindy's mean.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Bruh.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Yep, fuck you. Don't like you still. Take that. You know, we gotta take what we can get. We gotta take what we can get here, boys. If that means I'm going through every box, searching for bottles and coins, then that is how it is gonna be, boys. Because we gotta get the money somehow, unless we want to go on the street. And I don't want to be on the street. Is this the coal room? Holy shit. I think I just stole someone's personal savings.
Yes?
For the home liberals jeans. Yeah, I think I just robbed somebody. I robbed Cindy. Which, good, fuck her. All my homies hate Cindy. It's kind of weird. Do y'all notice how in this game it seems everyone's a little proud to be the worst person?
A shift in temperature. chills around you. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand, a cold wave.
I'm not gonna do that right now. It's gonna waste some time we do not have, boys. Someone has torn down the wall? Red money. Old grocery list on the table and checks. Bruh. Bruh. Firing squad for the rich. Oh my god. Exit. Go up.
You hear someone walking around inside. Scare them. Suspected of some big crime. There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
That was smart.
Exactly, boys. Who the fuck is this? Open the fucking door. Let's go. Let's see what's going on here. Who the fuck are you? You look very official.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously
suffered.
hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too? Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent.
I don't like the portrait.
We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
What?
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Preptide or Pericanine.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
I can't believe a hole in the wall.
The tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix
I'm not
it.
gonna take this as a quest.
Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
But you'd be surprised, boys.
That was months ago. Anyway, of course.
Don't mind me, just gonna... +1 to indirect modes of taxation? What the fuck does that mean? I got +1 to indirect modes of taxation, I guess. Probably talk to her.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Yes. Well.
Yeah! Let's see. Should we break into this apartment over here?
This door has been closed with...
No, I'm gonna save real quick just in case it makes Kim
This
mad.
door has been closed with a pad. The shackle...
After you, detective.
Oh, he didn't even fucking care, I guess. Okay. Damn, dude. Flamboyant of a white star, little real lithography. Good. No. Okay, bullet.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Who's
He's
Kraz
known as
Mazov?
the father of scientific communism, also known as Mazovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
So, he's Karl Marx of this universe. Got it.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Gotta just get out of here, Kim. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna close the door. Explains why he locked it, because he probably didn't want anyone coming in and being like, oh damn, this guy's a communist. You figure out a way to get up. Over here. We also need to make sure we sell all the bottles you've been collecting. Because I think with that, I think we might actually, maybe we'll be getting closer to... I mean, I feel a little bad about breaking into people's places and shit. You know? Their shit. Who am I to break into their shit? Time and a cactus. Okay. Oh, there's something here. Huzzah. Nice. You'd love to see money. Assume this is apartment 28.
This door is made of
Ha
metal
ha!
and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Martinez.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number...
I wish I
20.
knew that. I wish I got in here earlier.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building.
Look at all them bottles I could sell. Oh, if only I could if only I could reach those bottles. Wait, I think I think I recognize. Yeah, that's the docks. I think I can get to those bottles. If I just run there real quick. Also need to report to Kuno. Got some stuff to do. Don't mind me just breaking my neck. Thank you, RCB. RCB over here is Chad. Chad Shadley. Beep boop. And thank you for the stretch. Alright, we're good. Let's go in the bookstore. I don't think we've actually done that yet. Beep boop. Please do not do another beep boop apocalypse, because I will turn off that thing. If you do another beep boop apocalypse. Beep bop bullets.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take...
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Beep beep. Okay, good.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times. I am the the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse.
She smiles.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette?
Please don't.
I'll have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial...
Doesn't feel like it's thriving.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post, doing her job like a proper girl? Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10,
Oh
how
God,
compelled were you to buy
I'm getting.
books after talking?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The woman before you scans.
I should have asked for money.
Hello again.
Yeah, I should have asked for money. Fuck. It is what it is. Can't do much about it now, boys.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Is it just store locations
The
or?
display rack is rows and rows of ENVtuber, maybe 100.
Oh my
Those
God.
snow crabs are worse than the display
Yeah,
rack
let's just.
before you is burdened under piles.
It's just, don't care. I used to work in a bookstore, and I'm saying I don't care about looking at books in the game. Makes sense, because, you know, I used to work in a bookstore, and I'm like, I don't much care to play a simulated bookstore, you know? God, it's already 1 p.m.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way. Wow, that's heavy.
He doesn't even. I feel I'm giving speed to a child.
More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I shouldn't have given Kuno it, but you know, it is what it is.
The fuck do you know about
Don't.
Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans.
Yeah, we got plans.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Yeah? How are you still standing, pig? You sneak past them. What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's not.
Shouldn't have given. I feel Kim's disappointed in me.
You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window. Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough.
You are
This
being
shit
tough,
is
dude.
real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and... Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
This is just depressing.
Saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
Yeah. Kuno, I agree with you.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
I feel bad for Kuno, man. Like,
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think because you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now?
oh, but
Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collapse from exhaustion. He's ready.
Kuno.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Fuck right there, where?
Kuno.
3 years or some shit. Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about. That's right. It's a shit.
Yeah.
Kuno's
Oh,
gonna
Kuno,
underground,
man.
Rhyme shit, ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Hello, Crow. Thank you for stopping by.
Boom, Kuno!
We're dealing with depressing kids.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Now get the Kuno doesn't.
All right, let's go. And I don't want meth. That's a line I never thought I was gonna ever say in a stream. I don't want meth, boys. I guess. Yeah. It is what it is. You know. We takes them as we sees them, so I guess. Okay. It's not. Thank you for the coolant. Okay, let's put some penis music on again.
The tear machine stand. Your bottles clump into the machine, and the money appear.
All right, enough of penis music. That was the palate cleanser.
Is this about the question?
Can I sell?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
I don't know. I have like no money. I do not have enough money to actually go to the apartment yet. So I might need to ask for more money. But I'm not sure if I want to. But the only other option I can really think of today that I want to pursue is later. I think that's on Wednesday. Alright, boys, we might die.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Hell no.
His neck muscles tense up.
Fucking bug. How about you fuck off?
Okay.
There could be weapons aiming at us, right? The man's breathing steadies, but his
Oh,
eyes
do I not have the
still
ability to do
When a
the
bunch of
picture?
us beats me.
I can't. I
When
guess
the
I have to
man
wait.
moves around, there's something odd in the way he carries himself. Fine.
Okay, let's just get moving. I guess we have things to do. I'm focused a little too much on money right now, if I'm being honest. Which is fair, but you know, focus a little too hard on it. What can we do? We can talk to her again. Because there's definitely that discrepancy, as I said. By the way, I just want to mention, since this is this Disco Subadona-thon, I have already acquired the currency, not the currency, the materials for the upgrades needed to do build streams. So I hope you all are looking forward to seeing me build a model kit at some point in the near future. My intent is to do it, not intent. Very soon. I need to find a model that I want to do. But you know, that's on its way. It's coming. The upgrade material's on the way. I'm hoping y'all are looking forward to that. It's like such a weird buffer area that I feel like wasn't really necessary. Alright, got some questions to ask. Volition Legendary 14, look her in the eye. They ask you about your room again. Let's talk about the so-called assault. Titus Hardy gave us a coin with this. He states intention to commit that.
She puts her coffee cup down. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me. Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex.
What?
It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned.
There. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
So okay, that's a really weird pickup line, I guess.
Yes, was he bragging?
I feel Kim is confused too. Did y'all hear that?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, then integrated them into his idea of normalcy, to keep on living, until they just sort of turn into his
coping mechanism?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then
There's
cast in Norani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
There's just so much shit that they keep bringing it up, and I'm like, oh boy, I wish I had a map of what they're talking about. There's just so much jazz.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. It sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality. Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil.
Damn, is that true, Maple? Are you evil?
Social support. I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Jesus Christ.
She doesn't have the full
Oh no, Maple, Maple, I trusted you, and this is how you betrayed me? You're gonna betray me live on stream like this? I hear a dog outside my door, so if you're hearing that. Oh boy,
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, my money. I think I'm gonna have to beg.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came
That
from
fits.
Lely's
That
side.
fits with
That's
what
short
they've
for
been
that.
saying.
And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Yeah, that's in
Lely's.
line.
That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Patriots?
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also sildenafil.
How
He
old was
was
he?
42.
Yeah, okay, I mean, I guess if you are a soldier for a job and also take a lot of drugs, you might take on a couple years.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Interesting.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it
I
up.
mean, yeah, that fits, right? You know, if you're a soldier and you also take a copious amount of drugs, then you probably look like a couple years older than you actually are.
The adversary one.
Blue. Light blue.
Mm-hmm.
They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
Yo, is that the Orion Strider in my chat? What's up? I'm doing well. We're talking. We're doing investigation shit. You know how it is. We've gotten, I think, a lot of progress within the past 24 hours in game.
Yes.
I need to find like $8 more, and then I can pay rent for the day.
Strange smile.
So I can find a house
That
that
and
is.
those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Sure, service history. It was mostly
Hmm.
for showing off to chicks, though.
It's like having like a bunch of tattoos of where you've been to be like, hey, look at where I've been.
Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes.
God
Skull
motherfucking
after skull,
damn.
port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a
But
very
that is
fun
when you're
story.
high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
Oh yeah, it's fucking schmoovin'. It's not gonna stop schmoovin' until the end of the stream. As in the end of the Disco Subadonathon.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like,
Bro, what if it is normal police questions?
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Fine, whatever. Kim. Kim! Make me sad, Kim. Kim makes me sad. I just want to marry him, and he's just so mean. Did a free realign there for y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed that. I'm gonna take a sip of coolant. So there's a couple leads that we need to follow up on. Like Lady Driver. Where my gun is. I'm pretty sure Lady Driver bought my gun. I wouldn't be surprised if she did. Yeah, we also need to figure out a way to stop. We need to figure out a way to stop the Hardy Boys from getting slaughtered in 5 days.
It's you again. What is it?
Hey boy, we need to talk.
And that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
She pretty much did laugh it off.
Fuckity fucker. And what did she say then?
No, she said it was his pickup line.
Supposed to be like that.
I mean, no, you're not supposed to be like
Sounds
that.
He wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
She did say she would want to be one if she could. It kind of did. All of these are kind of true. All of these are true. All of these, every single one.
yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Yeah.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho.
Dude, you're trying to So okay, Orion, if you're still in the chat, this guy Titus Hardy, this dude, this man's right here, admitted to murdering the person we're investigating, right? And he's like trying to cover his tracks by saying like, oh, he like the guy they murdered raped a woman. when that was not the case.
Fucking right. I guess it's good then. Fucking.
I'm scared.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Okie dokie. This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Sorry, I just wanted to see. Oh, I think I just completed the quest. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it looks like I did. Cool.
Women are crazy, irrational.
Don't like this.
That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Let's just
I
be
already
straight.
told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired.
I'm
tired of you, them, and
oh no,
the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their
oh.
wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done.
It's not
over.
Because you're going to die.
Little investigation is over. Yeah. What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beer.
This
Bartender,
is very
20
uncomfortable,
beers
boys.
for the dock workers union.
The fact that the music in the place stopped as well makes it just that more uncomfortable.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
There's like no way. I mean, we can try to level up rhetoric. Right? Leveled it up. That didn't help. That didn't help. Should we try to save? It's only a 3% chance. That's basically nothing. Right, that's basically not gonna. That's not gonna do anything. How do I increase this specifically? Can I increase those? I don't know. I'm gonna try again. Wait, did I actually save? No, stop. No! No, I didn't save. I don't think so. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
It's you again.
This is a 3% chance. You're being manipulated, my guy. Still only a 3% chance. Fuck me.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good. Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold.
Rhetoric, you're fucking dumb as shit. No, you're not.
That's right. Titus is ready. Pussy boy. What the hell is going on here? That doesn't sound trustworthy at all.
What the hell are you talking about? Look around, cop. These men are dock workers. They don't. I don't know, boss. I'm always up for an.
Yeah, me too. I'm always up to see a cop.
Shaky, shut the fuck
You
up.
won't hear it. That's enough for
These working class oafs don't know how to talk about.
Yeah, I'm just gonna load. Don't. Yeah, just. Yeah, don't worry about me, guys. Don't worry about this. Don't mind me. Just gonna keep on doing that, boyos. You know how it is. Let's see if we can get into here.
You see a heavy.
Well, it makes sense I wouldn't be able to crowbar that door open, but you know. Oh shit! Sadbot! Sadbot with the rate of 9 people. Hello, Sad. Sadbot. Hello. Hang on. So. Heck yeah! What were you playing? Let's see it. Hang on, I'm just gonna check real quick. Faith? Were you playing Faith? Heck yeah! How was Faith? That's like one of my favorite. Like, yeah, it's a really good horror game. Have you played the sequel? Do you want to do the shill thing? Okay. Do the shill thing. Shill away, my friend. But yeah, welcome all the new viewers. I am Basco Prilla. I'm your second robot best friend. That is only, of course, seconded by Sadbot TV. And yeah, we're playing some Disco Elysium right now. I'm doing a thing that I'm calling the Disco Subadonathon. And basically, you know, everything that if you want to support me, you can send a donation or just follow or any of that good jazz. Any of that will help out. And basically, we'll just try to make my streams improve. Also allow me to do some things I've been wanting to do. Other good jazz things is yeah, games. We'll play some more games after Disco Elysium. Specifically, we're gonna be playing Hades. What are we doing? Whole story. Convince the Hard Boys to tell you the whole story. Or witness gotten friendly with the boss and the company rep. Really got into her. So Hades is, if we're talking about Hades, I played Hades really long ago, back when it was in early access on Steam. And for Disco Elysium, this is the farthest I've ever been in Disco Elysium, so so I think no matter what happens, I'm gonna be kind of sailing in blind water, so to speak. I think I only ever got past Megan in Disco, not Disco, Hades. I mean, I think Elysium is a place in Hades, like the realm of Hades. The house of Hades, maybe? I don't know. You know it. I'm rocking and rolling all the way downtown. Yeah, let's see the thought cabinet, right? Roshalian. Do we have anything to think about? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna try to get through to, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Classy? Classy? I don't know. It's difficult. Alright, let's talk with her.
Officer.
Look her in the
Fine
eyes.
day for
She looks back.
Don't mind me, just gonna save Scott. I am not. I'll be honest here, boys. If I want something, if I truly want to do something, I'm gonna save Scub. So just be ready for that sometimes. Like now, for instance.
Officer.
Soft,
like that.
light brown eyes.
Cool, I'm gonna take some coolant.
Directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me?
What?
Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do?
Oh god, my brain's having a conversation.
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore. I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part.
Which one's exactly
There's no
effective?
way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
Yeah, you are. You're the fucking horniest one out of all of us.
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here.
So my brain in this game, my brain has conversations with itself, as you can see. And electrochemistry is probably like the most about like drugs, alcohol, and sex. So
no fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol ziggy. Really? Quick, tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her.
As you can see here,
you.
Electrochemistry is the horniest part of my brain.
He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
Oh my god.
How it always does. Through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
I like the very subtle accent that the narrator has, because he doesn't say how, he says ow.
No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not? I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. No, he's not going to show up. I'm sorry, your lie detection isn't working. It's not her doing. He's just totally inept. It looks like you're also an idiot.
This is the longest conversation I've ever had with my brain in this game.
No, not an idiot. You're just more of a sensitive type. Thinks with his heart. This woman's... You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities. That's not her fault. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Should I just say it? Miss, are you manipulating me? Because that's the least subtle thing to do.
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke.
God, no. Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Okay,
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted. Yeah? Alright.
We should have just stayed silent, I think. Damn. Oh, man, this like just confuses this entire thing now. Because she's lying. Everyone's lying to me. The Hardy Boys, I think, are the most honest ones of them all, honestly. 'Cause at least they just tell me the truth most, like, through a little bit of pushing.
It's you again. What is it?
Let's see if this improves the check at all. Well, that doesn't help at all. That didn't help in the slightest bit, boys. I want to increase it. How do I increase it? Skill point. Experience. Oh, is it just like individual experience or? Select. Sure, let's just level this up since we're dumb as bricks, so we need all the help we can get. Ah, man, okay, so I guess I'm gonna try to continue on with some of the other leads before we do anything else, because it's just, can't exactly do a whole lot, I guess. No? Just like, ah man, these detective games are difficult sometimes. There's a lot of leads that we need to follow, I guess. A lot of things we need to do, gamers. It feels like Lady Driver, to some extent, her end has kind of fallen dry, I guess you can say. So let's go back up here.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some Nate? The man whispers a jaunty tune, a coastal breeze ruffled.
All right, let's go talk to Mr. Big Boy, Mr. Big Boy himself, Mr. Claire. Let's take a look here too.
Stand steady as ever. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only it appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood? Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes. Special whirling borscht. Water Everard's
special whirling borscht.
Sweep. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. The drawer is flat.
Interesting.
The already familiar cold touch of the machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial.
All right.
005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952, and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling.
Punch clock payphone.
Calling. Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you? Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video
This is,
you rent videos here.
This is not what I was expecting, honestly.
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine. Dubois.
Dubois.
Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
What kind of film is
It's
that?
not an easy watch. After the
Let's see.
death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
Oh, boy, that's a...
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Maine.
On the corner of Voyager and Maine, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a
That sounds like a
video
fun
rental
film.
shop, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels
I thought listening to everyone at the end of the
steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them.
I thought
you look up.
the words. I'm just gonna have this finished. I thought listening to Everywhere at the End of Time was rough. I think seeing it visually would be even worse.
You feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
Interesting. I was not expecting that, honestly. I was not expecting a video rental store. Why was that in my muscle memory? Of all things I could have had in my muscle memory, why that? So my mate's cleaning up the streets. You know how it is, boys. Apologies, I got shickified. Alright, we're good. Random Gundam lore. Alright, I learned this today actually. So, there is a custom model kit created by one guy in Gundam Build Divers named Yuki, who kind of built a lot of... Not a lot. He built a big like heavy firepower, heavy like fuck your day up kind of mobile suit called the Jagan Blastmaster, right? Now, the Jagan Blastmaster at glance just seems to be a very heavy firepower suit. When I actually looked it up, it has almost every single type of major cannon from every single Gundam series on it, which is really weird. Yeah. Then, you got yourself a beep boop. I learned that... What did I learn today so far? I learned that... It's a good word. Oh, I learned that if you believe you're going to get saved, your body will actually... basically naturally push itself harder, like beyond its limits. Not really sure why. I did not really look into it, but there's been several studies revealing that aspect of the human body, that it will basically like tell itself, hey, it's gonna be okay, and you can basically push yourself beyond even further beyond. So that's a neat little thing I learned. And thank you for the redeem on the stretch as well as the coolant. I'm actually going to... Okay, the canon list is... Hang on, I'm going to take a bite of something real quick. The list is, it has... a high mega cannon from the Double Zeta Gundam. It has... So I'm having a brain fart moment. It has a words. High Mega Cannon. It has a multi-phase beam cannon from the Strike Freedom. Twin satellite cannons from... Oh, okay. High Mega Cannon. Forehead gun from the Double Zeta Gundam. Multi-phase beam cannon. It has another name, but it's basically just a made-up word, and I don't want to say it. That is on its stomach. It is from the Strike Freedom. Twin satellite cannons, which comes from its back. Okay. It has anti-ship beam cannons on its shoulders. It has 2 beam rifles from the Gundam G Self. 2, which are on the side skirts. It has 2 Sigmaxis rifles from the Gundam Age 3 on its front skirts. It has 2 GN cannons from the Seraphim Gundam, which are in its feet of all locations. As for the second Gundam lore, let's think. There is... Let's continue on with the Jagan, right? The Jagan, so when it was first deployed, it was a pretty top of the line mobile suit, right? It was all things considered a pretty good top of the line mobile suit, even though I'm pretty sure you don't actually see the Jagan actually kill anything. But the Jagan, you see, the Jagan in all of its glory, it was used 30 years after its initial deployment, which, albeit, you know, there are some real-world examples of that, like the A-10 Warthog. But the A-10 Warthog has been modified throughout the years. The Jagan was barely modified. The biggest modification done was on the A-type, which was a high mobility type. So naturally, when the top-of-the-line mobile suits came by to beat its cheeks in, they basically couldn't keep up, even like in the slightest, right? Legitimately, the first time we see a Jagan in the movie, it gets its head kicked off by one of the top-of-the-line mobile suits because of how old it was. And also, yes, I'm also very excited about Friday. Today's Wednesday. Only 2 more days. Okay, time to talk to Thick Boy Supreme.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
Just investigating the
you don't
local
have to
dread.
sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I wanted to go over a couple of things about me. Let's talk about my last gun. What can I learn again? I met Joyce, the company representative.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along.
She's actually a relatively nice person. But, you know, don't trust anybody. Easiest way to survive in this game.
One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I helped you get that nasty body down from the tree. I'm not a jealous guy.
Well, what about the fact she told me about the whole drug trade?
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
That doesn't sound real. Also, apologies. I need to eat fuel. You know, gotta fuel this robotic body.
Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over. What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
You let him go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this?
Me calling you out, boy.
Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
You keep telling me that we're pals, but I don't feel pretty friendly with this guy, you know?
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angered.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
That's not how that works, boys.
He doesn't want.
Sorry, I'm also like showering down super hard on a burrito. On a smothered burrito with green chili. I haven't had one of these since I left Colorado, so it's very nostalgic. This is why I'm shoving it into my maw the way I am.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Okay then, positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
Out. Burrito, yeah.
He seems happy about the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversation.
No, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral and 100% for transparency. I know people say a lot of bad things about the Debardairs Union, but we are actually squeaky clean.
Oh, he squeaks his chair in the middle of it. Yeah.
He really doesn't seem to mind. Sure, he thinks. It's
Of course, Harry. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy.
No.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now, let's talk real business.
Okay, I just gotta be like this then, okay. Okay, I see how it is, boys.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Oh, I didn't know that was a branch.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Whoa,
Time
language.
is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
What's the profanity?
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing but of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Alright.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
We're trying to build up our authority with Titus so we can tell him about the thing.
Here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
You see, okay, I took money from the business lady, so at this point it's like free game in my mind. But this guy, I trust the least. I trust him like the least out of everyone we've talked to so far.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up this burrito real quick. It's a pretty bomb diggity burrito right there, boys.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Yo, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm also gonna take a sip of coolant again. Alright, boys, let's do this. Let's do it sloppy style. Actually, hang on a moment. I actually need to run and take a little emergency break. Emergency repair. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw in a little ad so you guys don't get bored. I'll be right back. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a wonderful day. As in, have a wonderful like minute or two. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, boys, we're back. Sorry about that, you know how it is. Just gotta do the emergency maintenance when I gotta do the emergency maintenance. It is what it is.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer hasn't. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Why are you what? Are you satisfied today?
Yes, let's go. Let's go, boys. So I just need to make sure my setup is correct. You know how it is, boys. You know how it be. Man, what the fuck? Yeah, just like I will always refuse money from that guy. Like, even though, like, it's really tempting to get money, because, you know, we gotta pay rent somehow, or the dues somehow. And my God, my gosh, my God, my God, time sure is encroaching really hard. I'm gonna go to the pawn shop real quick and, yeah, let's go to the pawn shop actually. And try to sell a bunch of the stuff that we have because it's, yeah. I'm not too keen on sleeping on the street tonight, boys. How the fuck do I get down there? Cool. Renee, tell me about this picture.
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. Yes, the Debardiers Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
Fair enough.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Oh, you're on
private
leave.
matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
Yep, fair enough, fair enough.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
It's his heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
I mean, that's a little depressing.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Rock gets it.
Look, officer, can we conclude the talk
Yeah.
about this now? She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse
Yeah,
to
that's
discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
René, I just like you, boy.
Is Jean-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
I did not increase this at all. That sucks a little bit. Kinda sucks having the dumb cop. Composure up. Yeah, let's do it twice.
All you observe is
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers.
Don't you mean Freestyle the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
there's something he missed. You will get to it.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously.
I don't need to take drugs to have a good time, boys. I have a good time through checkers. Yeah! Could you tell that I was having a hard time coming up with an answer there? Because I was. Or I was. Yep, nailed on the first try. Don't ever tell me I'm bad at video games again.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure, let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment, and especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector!
Did I want to show a foot of a corpse?
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Hey, that's actually not that bad. We got about $1.60 to make more. After that, we are good for the night. That being this night, of course. Oh, it sucks. It sucks so hard. With that, I need a place of permanent residence or free residence. I'm trying to think about what my house is. Certainly didn't help at all. Do I have anything else to do? What am I doing?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft as you tap on the gauge.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
The white suede feels like...
Okay. What else do we have? Get a whole story from Titus. Let's try to talk to Titus again, I guess. I mean, I don't, my thing is so low that I don't think I can. It's so low, boys. So low.
It's you again.
What
is it?
Titus.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy.
Yes.
And now she's making me play with you. Is that it?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Oh, no, Shanks, you hurt his feel. Oh.
And
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking call you.
You're gonna go and tell on us? You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am. You big pussy. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
God, 17%. That's better. Let me, it's gonna be forever. It's gonna be forever, but at the same time, it's just like,
It's you again. What is it?
Yep. Come on, please, please.
Closet.
Fuck. Yep. Just don't mind me. Don't mind me, boys. Don't mind me. I just wanna do this because I don't wanna lose. Don't wanna lose.
It's you again. What is it?
I hate that I have to wait until he's done with the walking animation.
Clausia is playing them like a...
Come on, give me good rolls, babes. Just please, please give me a good roll. Give me a good roll, please. Please. Please.
It's you again. What is it?
Please. I have literally nothing else in mind to do.
Clausia is playing them
Fuck
like a fiddle.
me.
Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll...
God damn it, boys. This is rough.
It's you again. What is it?
Come on.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
Ah, we did it, boys.
Just remember, it's about more than Clausia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility. Outside, in the midday sun, ruins, the pavements are cold,
we did it.
the benches peeling.
We did it. It only took 3 times to save Scum.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Mm-hmm.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can
We did
tell
it.
from his neck and shoulders. He means it.
Maybe.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right? Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
Ha! There it is! What? Wait, what happened then?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
No, I don't think I will be.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Should I look at Kim first? I'm tempted to follow Volition's volition.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This is
We did it. We did this. We did it, boys. Oh, we did it, boys. We did it. Oh.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control.
We did it, boys.
Let them have their moment. The room falls quiet. So quiet you can hear
We did it.
Wheeze.
Pog. Going into the...
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Lizzie!
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, why are you so mean to my boy Angus?
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Rude.
What just happened between these two?
Yeah, what did just happen?
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
You didn't kill him. So you just hung up a dead body? Wait, if he didn't die... He didn't... If he was but he didn't have any bullet holes or anything. Or... What happened?
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
Bullet? There was no bullet wound.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue moss. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light. Shine it in his mouth. He tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame them for missing that. Get the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Oh, was the girls?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened
Class
Sunday night?
came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario.
Oh.
Only
Uh-oh.
reverse.
We got some boofs. Sorry about the boofs.
Good analogy, boss.
Shut the fuck up, Shanky.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky.
Okay, hang on, I'm gonna just...
On the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Okay, barking's over. Sorry, I just muted myself because I didn't want y'all to hear bark, 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 bark.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
Feel bad for Angus.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Interesting, we made a breakthrough, boys.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Thank you. What else do I know about Gundam? There is a family tree of Zeongs, which was the titular mobile suit. Not titular mobile suit. The last mobile suit used by Shah Azabul in the 1 Year War. Initially, the Zeong was actually supposed to have legs, but they removed them because they didn't want to produce them. But some of the variants, such as the Perfect Zeong as it's called, which is just the normal Zeong but with legs, have the legs and they can actually detach into funnels. Close like, much like how the rest of the suit was supposed to be. Because it was supposed to be the arms, head, and then the torso would split in half to be funnels. And some of the later ones did do that, such as the Greater Zeong, which only appeared in an SD video game, so it's kind of up in the air if it actually existed or not. Most people kind of say that it is like a design that they came up with, but weren't able to actually produce. So, Zeong lore. Who's Tibbs?
My brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's
Oh, yeah, we got an ad for that.
Me too. You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old
world.
Where she came from.
The Orignes?
They're powerful. Connected to the Morlintern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Fair enough.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
I think we need to find...
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary
That would be weird to kill.
They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself.
Why did you hang him though?
In a manner of speaking. We had help from another girl.
The lady driver.
To hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
Lady driver suggested it. That's kind of weird.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to.
Klausya, okay.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Yeah?
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection, but...
Still, after all this headache...
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Okay. That's pretty pog. You need to talk to her again, and then we need to get money. I might need to, I think I might need to ask someone for money. You know, boys, myself some fucking shmoney. Only issue is I don't know where to get shmoney. Smoking in the rain?
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known that you'd find out.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you waste our time then?
Fear, probably.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Yep, fear.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I am not. There is more here, miss.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. Where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
You share a database with them.
Mm-hmm.
You send people to their courts. Just business, but bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
I think...
For once, you seem to have her off guard.
Yeah, I definitely... I might not be talking a lot right now because I need to think about this. This is definitely like a thing, I guess. It's an issue. You do to have these people after you.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Orania.
Yeah.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewes-Duin County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewes-Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lewes-Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies.
That makes sense why she's drowning herself in chemicals.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad.
Ugh.
People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me.
Okay. God damn, this game is just fucking...
How do you deal with anything?
This game just keeps throwing ball after ball.
There you have it. The way of the warrior.
I honestly, I don't remember anything. I literally, The guilt of whatever I did in the past hit me so hard that I lost all of my memories.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered.
Okay.
I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
Don't mind me, just putting on penis music again. Because this is dark as fuck.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
He was heavy. I pushed
Just,
him.
you know, some penis. Just.
There.
Alright, there we go. That's enough.
He only had his
Penis music.
I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came. So am I.
Yeesh.
She throws it away.
Yeesh.
And immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear
No, fuck you, electrochemistry. I'm not falling for your shit. I'm not a drug addict.
Did you or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot.
Ah, that explains.
He was still on the floor.
That explains why there was stuff going on in his mouth.
I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Who?
I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Who's Ruby?
I didn't even
Is
have
Ruby
to
the
say
name?
anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The lead? What?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
What?
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of.
Lady Driver.
She's
It's the
order.
Lady Driver.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Yeah, it's the Lady Driver. The trail picks up again. She does the drugs.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs.
Mhm.
I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told.
Mm-hmm.
She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
God damn!
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot right now, everybody, because I am absorbing all this information, because this is a big breakthrough we just had.
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. What? Why would I put my... He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know...
All kinds of crazy things happen. It could have been a desire. Now,
yeah, no,
you
this
guys
is dumb.
suddenly have theories pouring out. When they're obviously just...
Like what?
Yeah, no, that was just dumb. I shouldn't have asked that.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand.
Just gotta get all the juicy info from this.
Was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear.
I could see why that would upset you.
So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then? Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer, and it makes you sweat.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
She nods silently.
God damn,
she
boys!
Doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
Oh shit. Oh shit, Ryan with the fiver. Thank you so much for that. You gotta submit another video to the video share. Just send me that in private. As in send me the link through a DM. Thank you once again for the $5. $5 closer to get a new background song. Boys. Oh hey.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass, in and untarnished. A vague sense of disappointment. You get the feeling this room will tell you something crucial, if you only knew how to listen.
I'm not exactly sure either, to be honest. My imagination has a way of failing me. It's a weakness.
Let's see. Okay, it's only that. Okay, so we need to talk to the Hardy Boys again and talk about Ruby, the Hardy girl. Interesting. We also need to get money somehow. I might need to borrow. You know, before I do that, I'm gonna make sure I have some place to sleep tonight because I'm poor in this game and poor sucks. Being poor sucks. I don't like being. I don't really much have a choice, but it sucks. Not good. Not great. I wouldn't recommend being poor. Right. The usual drill. Let's just sell some bottles and then we might need to beg a little bit. You know how it is. You know how it be. You know how it do. Do it in the Blues Clues. I don't remember how many bottles we have, but we have bottles. We could. That's kind of beep boop and a beep boop for you, Selfin. Two beep boops, beep boop time 2 combo.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the machine. And the
That's not enough. We need 4 more bottles. Yeah. Well, I mean, it sounds like we had more money, but then we were so trashed that we lost all of our money.
Right, 2.
Okay. It's the same thing over and over. Okay, let's talk. Go to the docks. Oh, that's how you turn on auto run. Okay. Okay, I've been having a hard time with auto run this entire time if you couldn't tell. I think I'm gonna ask for money here. Again.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Can I ask for more money? Tell me. I can't. Yeah, that's what I understood. It was a thing called the Coalition attacking here because we had a successful communist revolution. So the revolution occurred. Man, I don't fucking know what we're supposed to do here about. Yeah, I don't fucking know what we're supposed to do about this whole money situation, except for maybe trying to get more shit somewhere. I think we already picked this place clean. I don't know what I'm doing here. Go to the balcony, maybe. Also, Orion, just let you know, I just noticed the message that you had. We've always spin kicked. We've always spin and we've already kicked Measurehead right across the face. Racist fuck, deserved it. I don't know what we're gonna do to get money. We need the currency so we don't die. Honestly, I just don't.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I don't know where to get the money. Kind of limited at this point to getting whatever we get.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
This was a tremendously useful.
Hey, you shut the fuck up, Kim. You don't need to comment every time. I think we might be fucked, boys, on this money situation. I honestly, I don't think I have a room. I don't know how, you know, I might just... Hang on, I'm looking something. I'm looking at something. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick. I think, okay, fuck. I don't have money.
It's you again. What is it?
You know how it is, dude. You know it. You've asked us every time.
Why? Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this.
Not.
Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
I'm...
And fuck you too, moral
Fuck you, Shinky.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here.
Boys.
Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Come on, gay. Dude, fuck. Oh, that sucks. Dudes, I don't. Fuck me. I should have not chose dumb cop. With that, actually, I think I'm going to call it a stream. Not a stream. Call it this part of the stream here. I'm gonna start switching. I'm gonna take a small break. We've hit our usual 3-hour mark for Disco Elysium. Our usual 3-hour mark. I'm going to go take a small break and get Hades ready. In the meantime, I'm gonna throw on a small ad again. Make sure you guys, I'm gonna reverse redeem. Make sure y'all stretch your legs. Make sure y'all get you some water, and then that's how it is. So let me just go and switch over to here, and I'll be right back. Alright, boys, we're back. Got myself a little cookie. And milk. Let me switch over. Hello, boys. We're back. We're back. It's Haiti time, boys. Suppose to say that we switch over here. Let's go. Yeah, did I not have a category this entire time? That's super weird. Let's do that. Yeah. So, as I said, it's not my first time playing Hades, so... Thank you.
Goodbye, Father. To hell with this place. I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Try to remember buttons. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how a button works. I don't remember the dodge button.
There she is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Hello, Athena.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you. All right, who's next? That's what you get.
All right. So the reason why I'm playing Hades instead of like any other game, other than the fact that it's a very good game,
that's everyone,
is that thank you RCB for being here, and I appreciate you.
On my authority. I'm hurt. Can't heal myself.
But the reason why we are playing this is because, you know, this game has some really good music in it, and you know it feels appropriate to have a game with good music in it in a like an event where we're talking about really good music. You feel me, boys?
From the dead.
Sorry, hang on. Also, I'm just impressed how much this game you can play without ever hearing me repeat dialogue. Yeah!
Father won't miss a couple calls.
Pretty good. You know, I have not played this game enough to really have a favorite. I'm just impressed that I've been able to do what I do right now, and I figured out how to do something.
Louds.
I still don't know what the dodge key is. Hang on, let me just... Is there a dodge key? I swear there was like a dash key. Oh my god. I mean, it would explain the development time. Fuck. Oh no. Voice lane. Voice lane. Fuck you.
What do we have here?
Oh my god, I have 1 HP! How do I dash? Can I just look it up? I can. Dash is space. There we go, boys. There we go, boys. There we go. Fuck! Yeah, I survived. I survived. I won, guys. I won. I already beat Hades. I did it, boys.
Damn it. I'm home.
Huh?
Hey,
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
I am alive again.
Some of us more than others.
Back already.
Hi, Dad.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Sorry, I was thinking of Chug. Hey, Orion!
What do I care? You shall never reach the surface.
I will hang out with the dog. Let's go hang out.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? There's a good boy.
Time to pet the good boy. We did it. We did it, gamers. We won the game.
You've returned.
Where is he?
Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death.
Pet the dog. I pet the dog.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles. How goes it, Shades?
Now that was one for the historians, and let me tell you, death, elephant.
You have come home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena.
Nyx!
She shall be true to her
Her
word.
design super changed. Here, let me get the original design of Nyx real quick. Here she is. Alright. Image. Rouse. Next. This was her original design. This was her original design. Compared to how she looks now. Here, let me scale it down so it's at the proper scale. Yeah. So this is what you talk to instead of this hot ass motherfucker over here. So yeah. Let's get back to the game.
I believe it, Nix. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
Alright, another day, another dollar. You know how it is,
hey,
boys.
Room. I'm back.
I did not mean to do that.
Night and darkness guide me. I see you, Mira. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
You are dead. You're half dead. I know the lore. Ish.
Okay.
Where's Skelly? Where is he? Where's the Skelly boy?
Darkness, give me strength. Thunder.
Is that the Zeus?
Okay. In the name of Hades.
Greetings there, young man. Look,
I like how
your
his
father's
hair
always been
looks
rather
like a
difficult,
cloud.
and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Ow. Fuck you, loats. Loathsome loats. Louts. Obsidia! Hang on, Obsidia! Thank you so much for the raid! Hang on. The eternal night comes bearing hugs. I will gladly accept your hug. I will gladly accept your hug. Hang on, let me just... So... X... How was your stream? Did that work? It did work. All right, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Tell me everything. Tell me the deets. Tell me the deets right now. How was your stream? Was it what did you play? Did you have a good time? You know, all of that. We were playing Bayonetta for the first time. Nice. How was it? I mean, you already said it was good, but like, you know, deets, like details. I don't know. Tell me the sauce. How was the sauce? Yeah, it's a great game. I unfortunately haven't been able to play for a while. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty average Bayonetta time. Well, welcome Raiders. I am your boy Basco Prola. I am your new robot best friend. And welcome to day 4 of the Disco Subadonathon. Basically just a little thing I'm trying to do right now to help improve the quality of my streams, as well as do things that I want to do. No need to do any support, although anything you do support me with is appreciated. That includes just doing a simple follow. And yeah, Right now, we're playing Hades because Hades has some really good music in it, and there's a theme of music throughout the entire week. Like for the past 3 days, we played. Thank you, Obsidia, for the 5 gifted subs. Obsidia, you're the real G here, Obsidia. Thank you so much. Obsidia, as well, since you did that, you do get some incentives. So, you're in the Nakama Ascension Discord, I believe. So if you want, you can send me a message. Yeah, you are in the Nakama Ascension Discord, so you can send me a message real quick. I'm considering the full amounts, so that means you are gonna submit a video for the video share on Saturday. You can make me say something, which you can also say send me through Discord, as well as you can write a tweet for me, which you can also write through Discord, or you can do it over here. Same with the previous one. Thank you once again. Thank you once again. Of course, you can redeem any of these at any point throughout the Disco Subadonathon. Because I realize that it's also kind of a last minute thing since I forgot to actually say anything about the Subadonathon incentives. But once again, thank you so much for that. You're the realest G. You're the real one here. So yeah, only things about the video, at least, is that please keep it appropriate and not too long. I think like the longest video we have on the video show right now is like a 5-minute video, but it's like a meme compilation, so it's like whatever. But optimally funny videos, optimally funny ones. It doesn't have to be, but you know, it's just a video share. You know, it could be something that you're interested in. You know, stuff like that. Since it is donated videos, I am not going to skip anything. But you know, preferably funny videos, because that will generally, I think, keep the attention of me. But you know, if you send me like a 10-minute video essay on why Death Knights are the best, you know, I'm not going to object. I'm not going to complain. You know what I mean, Obsidia? So yeah, with that, while you do that, I'm going to continue on with Hades a little bit. Once again, you can send me all of that stuff on Discord, and yeah, I am going to continue. Take that, bitch. Have dinner. Yeah, do it up. And I will say that you're able to give me like conditions, if that makes sense. Like RCB the other day made me wait to say something before. Let me rephrase that.
Back home.
RCB made me wait for a certain someone who usually frequents my streams to appear. So that's also a totally valid thing to do. Fuck, that's a big boy. Alright.
Right there.
I will warn against like doing like if Callie appears, because Callie does not really appear in my streams a whole lot, which is fine. You know, she's a busy angel.
The underworld's power.
Lurk as I engage in the completion of these rewards. Yeah, do it up. Thank you once again for making your appearance and for the raid. I endlessly appreciate all you raiders. You guys are the realest ones here.
That's what you get.
Ow, ah. Come on. There we go, boys.
Centaur heart.
Let's go this way. Gotta get these. We gotta get these.
They absorbed my blood. Just in time.
Okay, we did it, boys. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried.
No way to patch up. Got to keep going. I'll pay for that.
Wasn't even worried. That's Ares, I believe. Only way to go is to Ares, I guess. There we go. Ah, bitch. I'm simply built different.
In the name of Hades, Olympus.
Hi, Ares.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
The War God's power.
Hey, I got another Ares.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Sure about this, boys? Ow. Oh. Okay. Ah! Ow. 1 HP! Woo! 1 HP, boys.
Hear me on my authority.
1 HP. 1 HP. Oh my god, we got 1 HP, boys. We got 10 HP. Fuck! Oh, fuck.
can unlock a weapon back at home.
Let's get another key. Holy shit! Boys! Oh, fuck me, boys. Fuck! Ooh, 3 HP! How am I still fucking alive? No! Fuck me, boys! God damn it. Bitch! Oh, it wasn't me. I think it was Maple the other day who said I say bitch with like a B emoji.
Whoa!
I have
one
no.
of those wretched louds just killed you dead that time. Those mean old slappy guys? Maybe try killing them beforehand. I don't know.
Hypnos, I'll fucking kill you.
Right. Someone's at the desk next to the throne. Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work.
I killed my own
hands.
hands.
Utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have...
Nice. Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade. Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
Whew, okay, we're good.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
Yeah, that would make sense.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the Underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
Ugh. Excuse me.
You know I can hear you, old man.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
Nyx. Nyx is cool. Nyx is cool. Very cute, too.
Excellent.
Alright, I believe now we gotta meet with...
Go.
Guess not Skelly.
There we go. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
Oh, yeah.
What the?
There's Skelly, the boy, the man, the myth.
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember how...
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
Let's see that stretch real quick. Oh, big boys.
If you insist.
Wow. Drop something.
He's dead.
Bet I got you pretty good.
He's dead and gone forever.
I can do this. First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright. Let's get
Yeah, the
another shot.
Elysium is a Greek place. I said it yesterday. I said like, oh, I think Elysium is a like Greek place in Hades. I didn't say that yesterday. I said that today. What is wrong with me?
That looks like a Daedalus hammer. Enchantments for my weapon. Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Not a good sign when the first chamber already lose health. Just fucking schmangin'.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
I like Ares buffs.
You have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest. You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Have I actually?
Kill or be killed.
I actually wonder if that's a thing.
Brimstones. Of nectar.
Heck yeah, bros. I think this is Artemis? Artemis?
More numbskulls?
You know, back in the day when I didn't know shit or fuck, I used to pronounce Artemis Artemis. Boys. Oh fuck, boys!
A divine is only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several really. Anyway, in the name of Hades.
Only one godly archer, except for the 3 that exist within Greece.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
Do numbskulls even have a back? Do you think so?
Where now? I think I hear the river.
Is this the boy?
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
I goofed. Didn't mean to come here. I wanted to go later. I don't have money. I don't have the money to do this.
infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
No, I feel like that's a pretty not accurate description of what Charon's actually like.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Charon's just doing his job, you know?
Do you?
You wouldn't blame a businessman for expecting him to wage.
At least I'm picking up some coin. So close.
Yeah, boys! Fuck. It did it.
Now to collect.
Alright, let's see if we can get some help.
Let's see what's in here. I'll take it.
Let's try that. And of course, the next room is pomegranates. Of course it is.
Back to dust. Skullomats.
There we go, boys.
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Well, let's get some gems. So like I said, I like the sword. I haven't really tried out any other weapons, but I do like the sword, so I feel no reason to really get any other weapons right now, at least. You!
Never enough of these back at the house.
Palm and health upgrade. So let's get a health upgrade, I guess, because we don't have them. It's like I got the upgrade specifically to upgrade the amount of boons I get, and then the game's like, haha, what are boons? Boons are for weak people when I am not weak. There we go, boys. Palm. Why am I not getting any boons?
Long way from home.
Bullet hell. Seriously, this is like a bullet hell. What the fuck? You know, playing a bullet hell might be a little fun. Oh. I guess I'll go for another health upgrade, because this is the only way to artificially extend me myself. Oh, nice.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
I'm coming here.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
Let's do this, boys.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, it's Meg. Hi, Meg.
Cerberus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
Both.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart. That's just not enough.
Fuck me, boys! Holy shit. 25 HP.
Alright, you wretched shades appear.
Oh, my fucking face is itchy. Of course it's itchy right now. Oh, 10 HP, boys.
Not a scratch.
That's fine.
Fine.
No!
Get the hell out of here.
Hell doesn't exist. It's Hades. Hell doesn't exist in Greek mythology.
That,
Beans.
what happened to Hypnos?
You. Hypnos died. Hypnos is dead, Pog. What the fuck up?
What's that there? Something from the Fates? The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
So wasteful of my realm's resources, boy.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
Alright. Sorry, I was just checking something.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say.
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Gotta pet the boy. Sedition. Pet the boy for good luck.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Interesting. Okay, I am actually gonna take an opportunity real quick, and I'm going to do another emergency maintenance session. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna throw out a commercial or anything this time because it's just gonna be too long. But I'll be back. Just a couple seconds, hopefully.